Alrighty. I don't know what that means. Let's send out the message. Cool. Sick. Oh, that's good. Okay. Ooh, close. I got a 19. Ooh, we almost had 2 streams in a row with advantage. I don't know why that word was very hard for me to come up with. But boy, howdy, was that hard for me to come up with. Oops. Oh, it's a system update. That shouldn't take too long. Okay. Ooh, good. The system will restart momentarily. Or immediately. It might have said immediately. I can't read. That's something y'all need to learn about me really quick, is I cannot read. There we go. Okay. What's this? Why do I have a notification? A little exclamation mark. Oh. Cool. Sorry, everyone. This is taking a second. There we are. Alrighty. Do. There we go. Okay, cool. This chair's wheels do not like to move. How's it going, Ghostlings? My name is Ghost Aniki, and welcome back to Stardew Valley. I will be married in this play today. 25. Ooh, 25 grand. Okay. Well, that's a good start. We got... okay, so what did I need to get? I don't remember what I was doing other than trying to get married. That's the money bundles. Okay. Got summer squash. What was I trying to do? Crop order. Melons. Beets. What are these? Are these radishes? Those are radishes. Beets are, I think, a spring. Maybe? Yeah, they've got to be a spring thingy. Do I have any more seeds is the other question. Spring. We're in summer. Okay. Do do. Do 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 do. So wild plumes and blackberries. Blackberries. It's French for blackberries. So I've got ducks. I think these are ducks. Can't remember. Okay, so no, I didn't upgrade that, but I did upgrade this. Yeah, okay. Whack. And then make sure. Okay, so yeah, making sure that I don't have anything growing around my trees, because those are all my fruit trees. There's a train passing through Stardew. It's not helpful in this exact moment. While we get our bearings, let's go ahead and do some not harvesting. Foraging. Struggling with words. My goodness. Apparently I cannot speak English. Or if I do, it's some variation, some dialect of English. Let's go give some people some flowers. Do 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 do. Oh, hi. Sure. Oh, I have a friendship with her? When did that happen? Oh, yeah, this is her weird drug trip dream. I've seen this before. This is weird. Those trees have birds. Mui-wa. 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 I can't stand Emily. Emily just... she annoys the ever-loving crap out of me. Like, stop. Why am I here? I don't know. I walked in the door. You tell me, weirdo. Ah! Rainbows. That reminded me of something. What? What? There's a sign. There's a sign of something. It's great. Are we done? Are we done here? That was... something special about my ghost. I don't want there to be something special about me if that's what... Oh, and now we're at... We got a double cutscene. This is great. This is really fantastic. I'm so, yep, this is awesome. That was good use. That was good use. I don't think that was good use. I think that was substandard use, personally. Oh, she hates that. Okay, cool. Oh, those are poppies. That's why. Because no one likes poppies. I forgot about that. So why do I have them? Yippee-ki-yay. I need to just sell the poppies. That's what it amounts to. Let's give a summer spangled Krobus. Old Kroby. This is a good use of time. Oh, I got 2 sweet peas. 2 of them. Sweet pea. Oh, I do have... Okay, so I've got both the bags. Got the full bag upgrade. That's helpful. I got the trash bread. I'm going to be terribly upset if I ever... When this game ends and I... Okay. I'm going to miss getting trash bread. Okay, there's nothing up here. We're just gonna... Okay. Giving people some stuff. There's a squirrel. Linus, come here. I got some, I think, grapes for you. Yeah, grapes. Ooh, rabbit. Hold on. Come on. Nothing. Okay, let's see if there's anything good up here. Okay, so yeah, I know I'm waiting to marry, or I'm trying to get to where I can marry Penny, which means I need it to rain. What else was I trying to do? I was marrying Penny, trying to finish up the community center, which I've got a while to do, because I'm out of money. And pufferfish. How do you get pufferfish? Let me see. Let me see. Oh, hey, there's a question mark. Check that out. Tree is gone, however, with 100 pieces of hardwood, this could be fixed up. Okay, so I need hardwood. I can do that. That's pretty easy. Summer, sun, 12p to 4p. Okay, so I can catch a pufferfish. Okay. Apples, rabbit's foot. Okay, so I don't need any of that. But if I get 100 pieces of hardwood, I can do whatever it is that tree wanted from me. Okay, so I've got... Oh, okay. I need 2 pufferfish. So fishing is going to be a big thing. And apricot. Okay. I need 2 pufferfish, an apricot, 101 melons. Pale ale is from... I don't remember what pale ale is from, actually. It's keg using hops. So that's not bad. Have I... Okay, cool. So I think hops is a fall thing? I could be wrong on that. But I'm pretty sure hops is fall. Maybe I'm growing it right now. I can't remember. Yeah, we'll go fishing this next set. Plus, fishing will bring us in a decent amount of money, too. So. Woo. I didn't expect that much, but I'll take it. Oh, hi. What do you need? You gonna give me something? Oh. Cool. Okay, bye. Bye, Graham. What's up, Poland? How you doing? Okay, no one likes poppies. Which feels rude, but... Oh, hops are. I'm not doing too bad. Just trying to remember what all I was doing last time I played this. Yeah, I know I'm waiting on it to rain because I'm gonna get married. But that is taking a considerable amount of time, unfortunately. I think, all in all, I've waited, it's been like 2 in-game weeks without rain, which is not ideal. Yeah, I know. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. That... Oh. That's confusing. I thought I had an ancient seed. Did I plant it? I know I needed duck mayo for something or other. Okay, so we need those. Go ahead and grab those. Alrighty. 13. Oh wait, I need to grab food. And let's see, pufferfish are 12p to 4p in the summer. Got a DVD. Wait a minute, how is that? I thought I could only have one active at a time. I wonder if duck eggs work for this. Ooh, wait, can I buy a new fishing rod? What am I using? I'm using the... Oh, I'm just short. Okay. Actually, let's buy some bait. I mean, sounds... You know, if that works, that works. Sometimes you gotta, you know, harvest. Let's go and get this. Wait, what does the deluxe... Oh my goodness. Increasing the fishing bar, okay. Let's get rid of that. That is one reason I'm working on applying places and stuff, is so that I can eventually start doing D&D on stream. I'm really excited for it. Especially because I pre-ordered Obojima, which is a third-party campaign setting that's inspired by Studio Ghibli and Legend of Zelda. And I've been waiting on it for months, and I'm so excited because I want to run a campaign for it. Yeah, I'm gonna be once it comes in, whenever that'll be, because like I said, I'm still waiting on like the confirmation, tracking number, all that. But once it comes in, I'm gonna be posting pictures in the Discord of it because I'm so excited for it. I have an idea kind of what I want the story to be, because one of the big selling points for it is that they created a whole potion brewing system with like 150 different potions. So I have an idea of how I want the story to be based around that and all this stuff, and it's going to be really cool. I'm really, really excited for it. I'd also be really excited if I could catch some stinking puffer fish. Oh my gosh. Ah, pufferfish. Okay, so I've got one. I need at least two. But 3 or 4 would also work. So did I get anything good from this? Oh, dang. Not bad. Okay, that wasn't a bad treasure chest. Oh my goodness, he's a fast one. Okay, so there's the 2 that I definitely need. I think. Wait. Did I need 2? Yeah, okay. Ah, I messes that one up bad. What do you mean? Let's go with this. Oh. Yeah, it's great. Ooh, rare disc. I'm glad I chose to fish today because this has been a productive fishing experience. I'll fish until 4 because, I mean, that's when pufferfish are no longer an option. Come on now. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Ordinarily, yeah. So, fishing in games tends to be really hit or miss. I've never cared for fishing in video games. In fairness to Stardew Valley, this is one of the few games that I've had fishing in where it was like, it was a necessity. But I've never really, most of the time the fishing mechanics aren't like my favorite thing. And they just don't feel worth it a lot of times to me. Now, in real life, I love fishing. Me and my grandpa or my dad or my brothers and all that used to go fishing all the time growing up. I haven't been fishing in a couple years, but a store near me is selling fishing rods for like $30. So I'm thinking about picking one up and going to get my fishing license renewed and going fishing at some point. Because it's hard to pass up $30 for a fishing rod. Especially if it's halfway decent. It was a pretty solid fishing trip. So I've got the pufferfish that I need. That's good, that's good. I know I needed duck mayo for something or other. I know there was a hidden thing somewhere for duck mayo. So I'll put that away. The name sounds familiar. I assume it's a video game. Like I said, I feel like I've heard of a video game called Trove. It's gonna be sunny again, yay. Woohoo! Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna save up money through the season as much as we can. And good. It's finally gonna rain. I can get my rang. Okay. Like I said, I think I've heard of a game called Trove, but I don't know anything about it beyond just the name. Oh, okay. Okay, so if it's gonna rain tomorrow, I'll go and get the necklace. Oh, that's what I did. I planted a ton of melons. So, okay. So I probably need to go and get some more melons. I don't really want to use money on melons necessarily, but I might have to. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab that. Was there anything else? Oh, that. Okay, let's see. Where do you take duck mayo? Saloon, okay. So I'll crack open. Oh yeah, I guess I have geodes there too, but I'll deal with that after. Flower seeds. Ooh. Okay. It's not bad. See what reward did I get? I got a triangle. How many views? Oh, how many concurrent viewers, you mean? Just one. All I can see is my concurrent viewers. Right now, with how I have stuff set up, at least, it doesn't show me beyond just the concurrent. It is what it is. Oh yeah, that's why I came in here. Let's go ahead and get 40 melons. 12 days, okay. I don't remember what... I think it's the glittering rock is gotten rid of, maybe. But Stardew is one that typically... It's an older game, so it doesn't get as many views. A lot of people like it just because it's a very chill vibe. It's very relaxing. But at the same time, unless you're looking for that, that means it's not really what people want to gravitate towards, which is fine. Okay, so I got that taken care of. The only thing left was the duck mayonnaise. And planting the melons. I got a soda. Okay, so there's a purple box. Right here? Ah, yes, pinky lemon. Yeah, I play Elden Ring. In fact, I just did last Wednesday, I think. Last Wednesday. It's on the rotation. Now that Monster Hunter is done, it may become the primary game, but I'm not 100% sure yet. I kind of have to look at stuff this weekend and see how I want to do my game rotations. It was my main game before Monster Hunter Wilds came out. So we may go back to it, but I'm not 100% sure yet. I'm still deciding. Do I have all of them? I guess I do. Okay, so it's supposed to be raining. So I can go and get the... Okay, it is a glittering rock. I wonder... I could probably line it through that and that'd be fine. I might have to do that later. Actually, let's... What's this? Okay, beach for the luau. Okay, so that's that. I don't need that. I need that for the dye bundle. Let's go ahead and put that in there. Wrong button. I think I've had the spur before. Yeah, I have. This is going to be a decent, I think a decent money day. Okay, so duck eggs do count. That's good to know. Get our seeds out. Get that, and that. I almost had those lined up perfectly. Don't have to try to water those. Can finally get that dang necklace. I told y'all we're going to get married in this today. Oh, that's 5,000. Jeezums. Jeezums. I think I have to wait until the luau's over, maybe? till after the luau. We'll wait. Onward. So we're still at a net positive for what we were at. So can't be too mad about that. Wait, okay, so I just need... Okay. Okay, I've got another... Ooh, my favorite band. Okay, that's a hard one. Ooh. I kind of go in waves. Lately, I've been listening to a lot of AJR and The Score. I really like Cole McGuinness. He's not a band. He's just he's a singer. But I like him a lot. Growing up, one of the first bands I fully listened to was Imagine Dragons. So that one always has a nostalgic place for me. I don't know that I have a single favorite, per se. It's a good question, though. What about you? It's everyone's favorite bands. I've heard that name before. I don't know that I've ever listened to any of their stuff. But I know I've heard that name before. Oh, okay. I don't listen to a lot of metal. I've listened to a little bit here and there, but that's one genre I never really got super into. As far as genres of music go, I listen to a lot of alt rock, some like folk kind of music. Let's see. By folk, I mean not like indie folk, but like folk music. I don't know how else to describe it. What's up, Moon? Just talking about music right now. But alt rock, I listen to a good amount of. Alt pop, a little bit. Folk music. EDM. EDM is my favorite genre of music. I love EDM. I listen to a wider. I don't focus on band or genre so much. I just listen to what I like. Which if I feel in the mood for something, I'll watch whatever or not watch. I'll listen to that without too much focus on it being a certain genre or a certain band. Um, that's a good question. So, I grew up. I'm part of the generation, I guess you could say, that watched like Markiplier and PewDiePie and Jacksepticeye, Ethan, all that stuff. Ethan being Crank Gameplays. Um, and they always had a very special place in my day. It brought me enjoyment watching them. I loved watching their stuff. It gave me kind of something to relate to, something to look forward to. And especially with Unus Annus, when it was a thing, that was something I could look forward to every day. It was something that became a routine, a pattern for me, which is something that's very important to me. Having something that I can expect each day is a very big thing for me. And something that allows me to, relax and take my mind off things and all that. And a few years ago, a friend of mine who every now and then jumps into stream, he streamed for a few years. And I started talking to him about it, and it became, I started asking, okay, so what kind of, what does it look like? Getting details, that kind of thing. And I started working on the idea to start streaming. Now that was several years before I actually started. And originally, the idea was to be a VTuber. But that didn't end up working out, as you can plainly tell. I do still have all the artwork for it, but really what it amounts to is growing up watching all these guys who they were content creators. They brought me a lot of joy and a lot of something to look forward to each day and things like that. I wanted to do the same thing for people. I wanted to have, make good, clean, fun content that people could look forward to and have fun with, and it inspire people, let them have something fun in an otherwise really just chaotic world. So that's why I do it. I play video games. I've been playing video games my whole life. So I figured, why not add other people into it? I like cracking jokes. I like having a good time. So if I can make someone's day better, give them something to look forward to, that's a perk. That's a bonus. And like I said, I also just really love video game and D&D content. What do you mean? Like, what do you mean by common sense? In what case? Or like, what brings that idea up? Woo! Sweet. What's up, Alex? I gotcha. How you doing today, Alex? Tonight, today, whatever. Oh, it's raining again. Wow. Okay, so I think that brought everyone's friendship up a bit. Ooh. No, you're good. Catch up all you want. Okay, we're gonna do that. Bring that with us. Bring that. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I'd considered it. I might. I don't know. I know perfection is a pain in the butt to get. It's not something I've done before. I'm kind of just playing. This is a really good game for me to just kind of go back and forth from. I was just telling Poland that I need to figure out my rotation, my game rotation here this weekend. Because right now the only game that is consistently on the rotation is Elden Ring. So I need to figure out what games I want to add to the rotation and stuff like that. Yeah, it's called The Haunted Chocolatier, I believe. I think it's actually already out. That or the release date is getting really close. I think they announced it like... I want to say it was like last year, maybe 2 years ago, something like that. I've kind of gone back and forth on if I'm going to play it or not. Normally, I'm not as big into the whole cozy gaming thing. It's just not really my thing either. Stardew Valley is kind of an exception to that rule. Okay, I gotcha. I might pick it up. I don't know. I haven't really decided yet. Thanks for the contribution there, Poland. Let's make some stuff. That's the wrong stuff. Probably upgrade that. Ooh, we're getting some contributions going. Hey Moon, I can't remember. Do I have you as one on the chatterbox? Expedition 33, I was actually just talking to someone about it. I need to add that to my Steam list. I don't know much about it, but what I do know, there's one character that I keep seeing on TikTok, and if nothing else gets me to play the game, it's gonna be that one character, just because he seems like my kind of sense of humor. He looks so stinking funny, and he sounds so stinking funny. He would be the main reason. Ceremony in 3 days. Okay. He would be the entire reason that I play it, is just this one dude.
Yeah, good.
Ah. Scared me. Okay, like I said, what's up? I just couldn't remember if I had set you as a chatterbox or not. I know I have Alex and I have all my mods currently. And then I have Joe, I think.
Yeah. I'm not doing anything anyways. I might as well talk to somebody.
Bet. I'm glad I could, fill the boredom for you. Be a,
Yeah, my husband's in the field, so.
boredom choice. It's what I love to hear is that I'm, I'm bored, so whatever. Thanks. Boosts the ego a little bit.
I didn't mean it like that.
I know. No, Alex did something similar a couple weeks ago with, I can't remember what Alex said, but it was something about stream, just like watching because she was bored or something, and I'm like, wow, that's thanks. Is it sad, Alex? Like I said, I've not seen anything about it, other than the one character who looks. I mean, from what I've seen, the clips I've seen, he's so stinking funny. But I've also got like 42 games on my Steam wish list right now.
That is so many.
You should. Well, I've bought a lot of them. Like I've already bought. My Steam library is like, I think I've got like 30 something total. I've got a ton of games to work through at some point. Like I said, I'm trying to decide how I want to do the rotation here in the near future, but I've got all weekend to decide that.
This is true.
I'm gonna be.
Oh,
go ahead.
All on the sidewalk today.
You found a what?
Empty giant buzzball,
Empty buzzball.
but a giant one.
I'm gonna be honest, Poland. I am not a huge Star Wars person. I watched most of the movies, but it's not my thing. Sci-fi wise, I was always bigger on Doctor Who.
Oh, my husband.
Like I said, I was more of a Doctor Who fan. I like Star Wars, but it was never. It wasn't something my family, like my cousins were really into it, but I never got as much into it. But I'm also more of a fantasy nerd than than a sci-fi nerd.
I like episode 6.
I don't remember which one that is.
That's the last of the original trilogy. It's like the one where Darth Vader dies and all that.
Spoilers. I don't know.
Trying to be an unspoiled person who's not under the age of 5, and I will apologize publicly.
I also don't care about. I'm the last person to care about spoilers. I have never. It's never bothered me. How many melons do I need? Need
At
one.
least.
Okay, so I got 21. I need 79, 80 left. 80 and 12 eggs. Let's go into that. Okay. I have a box set of the original Three Stooges, both with Larry and or no, not Larry. When it was Curly and when it was Joe. Because originally, so Larry and Moe have always been a part of the Three Stooges, but what a lot of people don't realize is Curly was not always a part of the Three Stooges. He came later. Originally, it was Joe. So I've got a box set of the black and white Three Stooges that has Joe and Curly at different points. I love that kind of humor.
I don't know anything about the Three Stooges. I'm learning so much today.
Yeah, when you guys move down here, you can borrow the box. We've got it still. I like old TV and old shows and comedy and stuff. I don't know why, it's just always appealed to me. And so my parent, I can't remember if it was like birthday or Christmas or something, but my parents got it for me years and years ago. But I used to watch all sorts of shows, specifically with my mom. I watched a lot of like 80s and 90s sitcoms and different shows with my mom growing up.
Exciting.
Oh yeah, it was a good time. And then dude, it hit me. I was watching TikToks earlier today, and it was one of your the normal nostalgia TikToks. It was talking about Boomerang, and it played the sounds of like, and we'll be right back to blah 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 with Boomerang. Dude, it hit hard. Just out of nowhere, I'm like, dang. The feels.
Didn't have kids growing up.
Huh?
I had veggie meals.
I mean, yeah.
No
But I
cable,
mean,
just
Boomerang was, because Boomerang was owned by
Cartoon Network, right?
Cartoon Network, but I think it was on like the free package or whatever, if I remember right. I could be wrong about that. But I always loved watching Boomerang. Save for a couple shows, I honestly preferred Boomerang to Cartoon Network. There were some really good Cartoon Network shows, don't get me wrong. But, man, Boomerang just hit. It was so good. I miss childhood. When I didn't have to... When I didn't have to pay taxes and such.
Taxes.
Oh, taxes. When I didn't have to do adult things.
Gross.
Yeah. But no. Now, I say that. I talk about... I watched Boomerang when we had, satellite. Because we were one of those families that, whether we had channels or not, kind of varied month to month. I think your family was kind of the same, if I remember right.
We didn't. We just did watch cable. We only watched DVDs.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. We didn't even try. And then when Netflix became a thing, my dad got a subscription to it. And now there's a billion of those.
True. No, we, growing up, we'd go back and forth just depending on how much, how we were looking each month. So, like, some months we'd have, Boomerang and Cartoon Network and Disney and all this stuff. And then others, it was like, well, you guys are going to be watching a lot of Fetch with Rough Ruffman in the next month and a half. And I was like, okay. Which Fetch with Rough Ruffman was baller, dude. So there was no issue there. But
yeah, there's a lot of mainstream kids shows that like my husband will talk about that I'm like, what is that? Because I watched Word World and that was about it.
The names, I don't think that was one we watched. The one I do remember watching that was kind of in that same vein was Cyber Chase.
Yeah, PBS.
Right. Oh man, PBS. Honestly, and this might be the poor in me talking. It did have some pretty kick butt shows.
No, that's valid. A lot of people are upset that the government is pulling funding from it.
Yeah, I heard something about that. I don't know. I honestly, I'm trying not to pay too much attention to stuff because it's like,
Oh yeah, everything I learn about what the current administration is doing is against my will.
so Poland in the game, I've got I think one more day before the marriage ceremony takes place, and I'm marrying Penny, which I gave her the little shell necklace thingy. So we're set to go.
I'm trying to get perfection on this run, so I just got married for the first time.
Who'd you get
Playing
married?
Stardew.
Who'd you get married to?
I picked Harvey because he's easy.
You've never been married in past plays?
This is only like my third save.
Oh.
And I abandoned one of them because I accidentally hurt someone's feelings and I felt really bad about it.
Oh.
Yeah, because I want to do a run where I'm like a jerk on purpose, but that was like gonna be my nice person run, and I messed it up.
I gotcha. I have married. Let's see who. The first run I ever did, I married. The emo chick.
Abigail?
Yeah, Abigail. I've married her, I've married Leah, and I've married Haley. My favorite in terms of character is Haley.
She does a lot of character development, doesn't she?
Yes, yeah. I really liked her. No. My favorite character was Leah. My favorite in terms of story, yeah, was Haley. Leah just reminds me of I like Leah. That's pretty much what it amounts to.
I just think she's really cool.
I do. She kind of fits my vibe. You know, the kind of like, I'm going to stay outside of the town. I'm just going to do my thing. You know, we chillin'. We outside. I vibe. Plus, she reminds me, this is partly more just nostalgia or whatever. She reminds me a lot of a girl I went to school with. Who was she was a good friend of mine. I won't say the person's name, just, safety. But, so there is that too. Oh. Let's see how much money I made. Not a lot. 3,600. It's kind of lame numbers.
I have a lot of money on this save that I'm playing right now.
Is today my marriage day?
It'll just happen.
Oh no, it's tomorrow. I gotta go buy a tuxedo. I should probably look at upgrading the barn. I know it needs wood and stone. I think that's it, isn't it? Just wood and stone? I think. That sounds right. Okay, let's see.
Yes, Junimos. Harvest my crops.
Janimas.
They're so cute.
They're a vibe. They are a vibe.
I'll say one.
So, months ago, this was back in like October, Kanadi and I went to St. Louis with her parents, and we went to the Science Center, and they had like an art show thing going on. And I have a keychain on my lanyard. It's like a pixelated Pikachu drinking or eating ramen.
That is
And
adorable.
the person who made it, it was a 3D printer, you know, whatever. And they had a Junimo one too. And I was really close to getting that instead. But I figured Pikachu was more my brand, so to speak.
I saw a video of someone who made a Junimo pot to use as a planter.
Oh.
And so, like, the little sprout on the Junimo's head was an actual plant.
Oh, that's interesting.
It was really cute.
Hello, chickens and ducks and cows.
I have an ostrich.
I just started the whole farming side of things not too long ago. So I am a little bit behind.
That's okay. We're not here to judge. We're here to vibe.
I need to... Okay, there we go. I guess I could go and buy the farm upgrade. Well, yeah, I guess I should probably... Do I want to go ahead and buy the farm upgrade? Like the barn?
Decision.
Yeah, I'm trying to save money.
A lot of things in this game cost money.
Yeah, I mean, it's like the real world. I had a friend who did the same kind of thing, but with duct tape years ago, Poland. But then again, when I was growing up, everyone made stuff out of duct tape, so that really wasn't... Oh, no, I just sold all my melons.
Oh, no.
Shoot. Did I? Oh, no. 42 melons. How many do I have? 15. That's 36. Okay, no, I didn't. Oh. I've still got the melons.
That was close. I can't tell you how many times I've sold something that I meant to keep.
Right? It's so annoying. Oh, yeah, I remember that, Alex. Oh, making prom dresses and junk out of duct tape. Yeah. Yeah. That's, yeah, that's a part of history. Huh?
I made fingerless gloves out of duct tape when I was a kid. It was terrible. My hands were so sweaty.
I think I remember that, actually.
Probably. It was a whole thing for me.
It was... Yeah, that's a part of history that it's probably best to be forgotten.
Probably, yeah.
I'm not technically a millennial. I don't know what I am. I'm somewhere in between millennial and the one under it. But there were enough trends that happened that are millennial trends that I was still a part of, and I'm like, yeah, we can neglect that. Hold on. I was born in 99, Alex.
What else did I make out of duct tape? Oh, I had an iPod at the time, and I made an iPod case.
My friend that I was talking about made a full, like, head out of duct tape. Like a sculpture.
Oh. Goodness.
No, if I remember right, I'm like 4 years younger than you, Alex. Something like that. If I remember unless you just haven't updated your Linktree stuff. Yeah, so I'm like 4 years younger than you. But like I said, at that point, there were still enough. There were still some trends that were going on that were like millennial trends that reached into mine. Um, and so duct tape was definitely one of them. Unfortunately, I'm trying to think of others. Harry Potter was still a big one. That one's a millennial, very much a millennial trend. Percy Jackson. Although Percy Jackson was more like at the tail end of the millennial stuff. The humor kind of went back and forth too. So like, I had friends that did the whole like mustache on the finger thing and all that junk. Man, I'm just delivering all sorts of stuff today. And the whole like quote unquote randomness that really wasn't all that random. Oh no. Oh, why? No. Alex says she knows someone who did the mustache thing but tattooed it on their finger.
Oh no.
Oh.
That's tragic.
Rip. Rest in peace.
At least the finger ones are more likely to fade.
True. That's very true.
Fade completely. Now that's a different.
Yeah,
different
no, that's
story.
you're kind of just out of luck on that one.
Yeah.
Trying to think of other trends that kind of cross the barrier. That's the thing is like, oh, she got it lasered off.
That would be my smoke detector. It actually doesn't need batteries, Poland. I have fancy smoke detectors that are all connected to each other via Wi-Fi, except it's broken right now, and they're not connected to each other for some reason.
I'm trying to think of oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. We just have to call the people who ran out the house to us and ask them to fix it.
I'm trying to think of trends that are like specifically Gen Z trends.
The wide leg pants.
The what?
Any pants that aren't skinny jeans.
Oh, yeah, skinny jeans were a millennial thing. But see, that's another one that crossed over. Because a lot of my friends were into skinny jeans for whatever weird reason. They did. Why it was with guys and wearing...
compression.
Huh?
I wear skinny jeans a lot because I like the compression they give me.
Okay, but I will say... physically, there's a difference. Like, guys... I cannot imagine wearing skinny jeans all day and being comfortable. It sounds like a terrible time for myself and all parts of my anatomy. It's no. Just no. Please.
Yeah, for me, it's a sensory thing.
And like I said, for girls, it's a little different. You know, there's...
I prefer how, like, straight leg and wide leg looks on me. Not wide leg, straight leg. There's another cut that I like.
See,
but I prefer how that looks on me.
And I'm also just... I'm a bit different in the sense that I have not worn anything other than, like... I don't own a pair of shorts. I haven't owned a pair of shorts since... that were actually shorts since... like, I was 12. I had a pair of jeans that had holes in them that I cut into shorts for when I did laundry. But I haven't actually owned shorts in I don't know how long. I don't wear shorts. Sometimes when I swim, I wear jeans when I swim sometimes. There have been times where I've slept in jeans. I really only wear jeans or very like cargo style pants, things like that that are loose. In fact, I'm wearing cargo jeans right now. Um, but so maybe I'm just a little bit off on that. But I've never understood specifically guys wearing skinny jeans. I just don't imagine they're comfortable. I don't. And to answer your question, Poland, uh, just the states in the U.S. I've never had money to travel anywhere.
We are what you call poor.
True. Um, furthest east I've traveled is like North Carolina, South Carolina. Farthest west is Arizona, I think. Wedding
I've been to
time.
I'm in this pretty crazy place called Hawaii. I
Hawaii.
don't like it. I don't like it. I
I'm
want the
getting
weather to change, but it never does.
I'm getting married
Aww.
to Penny. Oh no, Carolyn's in the front row. Don't look at her. Don't look at. Just focus on the bride. Just focus. Carolyn. Oh no, Carolyn's coming up to talk. No. Ah, ah, ah. No. I'm sorry. Betrayal. Carolyn, you'll always have a special place.
Could try and install a mod.
Wife a starfruit for anniversary. For Carolyn. I play on Switch though.
I don't know if there's a way to do that then. I thought you were playing on your computer.
Nah, for the most part, I don't like the idea of rebuying games that I already have. I try to avoid it where I can. Now there are some that I've gone ahead and done. Like I just bought Borderlands 1, 2, 3, the pre-sequel, and the 2 Tales of the Borderlands games because they were on sale for super cheap. Like I got all 5 of those with the DLC stuff for like $50.
Oh dang.
But if I could have avoided it, I would. The only thing is I knew if I was going to stream them, I would need it on PC because those games run like absolute dog crap on Switch. I love the Borderlands games, but they cannot run well on Switch. I don't know if you remember when I was playing like Subnautica and Skyrim, they would crash out every now and then. It was kind of random. But Borderlands, pretty much every time I played it on Switch, any of them, they'd crash after about an hour and a half, hour and a half, and they'd crash multiple times on me.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah, it's.
Did you watch the Nintendo Switch reveal stuff?
No, but I've heard about it. On stream,
Yeah.
Poland, I have finished. Moon, you might have to help me out here.
You finished Death's Door, right?
So long-term games, I've finished Subnautica, Death's Door. Oh goodness. Skyrim. Actually, you know what? If you go on the Discord and look at the games the games list, underneath it I have the list of games that I've completed or that are ongoing. And I have
both the Turnip Boy games.
Huh?
The Turnip Boy games.
Yeah, I did those. I also have them divided up into playlists on the YouTube.
Slime Rancher.
True, Slime Rancher I technically beat. I've played a lot of short games, like one-off games, things like that. I've played a couple of the Monster Hunter games. Some early release games. It just there's a lot. It just varied.
A lot of variety.
It is. I do play more indie games than I play like big name games. I mean, they're not like small games by any stretch of the imagination, but do I have more melons growing? I think I do. Yeah, I do. Okay. Ooh, should I grow another star fruit? Do I have time to? How many days are in a season? Is it 28?
Yes.
Okay, wait. Ooh. I do have... Okay. I forgot that I had quick grow fertilizer down. So that... Okay. Ooh. So that should knock off a couple days. We'll go do that. Trying to think of some of the... Oh, Hollow Knight. Duh.
I almost forgot.
Only the best game ever to exist. Always.
Silk Song is coming soon, supposedly.
I know. So Minecraft is on the list of games I need to get. I just don't have money for it right now. I do have it on the list though. It's not on my Steam list because it can't be. But I do have Minecraft on the list of games to eventually get. I have a friend who said he's willing to, actually one of the mods said he's willing to set me up a server or whatever. I don't know how all that works. You have to remember, I played last time I played was Minecraft vanilla on the Xbox.
Oh shoot.
Yeah. The last thing that I remember being added was actually I don't know. I do not know. But yeah, I have not played Minecraft since Xbox Minecraft. Xbox 360.
360.
Yeah.
There's a lot.
Oh, I know. I kept that Xbox around for way longer than I should have. I actually just tossed, like it was broken. I just tossed it not too long ago, which was the end of an era for me.
Oh man, magic.
But yeah, no, last time I played was Xbox 360 Minecraft. There was a really dumb, really bad app from Minecraft that was free that I played a little bit. And that was my intro to it. The nostalgia's hitting hard today for whatever reason. My goodness. But yeah, no, I did not have a PC growing up. We had a family computer that we all shared. And it could barely run Carmen Sandiego, you know? It wasn't about to run flipping Minecraft. I played Webkins a lot, though. I did Ancon Arcade. DD Tanks. I kept making new accounts for Pirates of the Caribbean Online and Wizards 101 Online. Yeah. It's... For the most part, growing up, I had access to Nintendo games, and that was it.
Yeah, same.
But It's just been with streaming that I've gotten into PC games, which has been a wild transition.
Octopus, midnight carp. What is that?
What is what?
I'm trying to do perfection, and I'm seeing what fish I haven't caught yet, and I haven't caught the goby, the midnight carp, the octopus, or the crawdad.
Bet sounds good, Poland. I am picking tomatoes.
Dude, I bought a tomato plant. It looks so good.
I think Kanadi got a no. Yeah, Kanadi bought a tomato plant. I think. Maybe I don't know.
Plant, a Hawaiian chili plant, strawberry plant, and lavender and lettuce.
I'm gonna be honest. I kind of stopped paying attention to what my wife brings home because at a certain point, I just don't notice. She's like, "Oh, hey, I bought this." I'm like, "Oh, okay, cool."
He's making investments in your future.
Every now and then she'll be like, "Hey, I got you this drink while I was buying things." I'm like, "Oh, nice."
I love it when my husband just comes home with drinks for me. It's the best thing in the world.
Have a good one, Poland. Oh wait, I got the eggs I needed. I'm doing a lot of like side questy stuff today. I think okay, so when you upgrade the barn to the next biggest, it's pigs that you can get, right? Or is it pigs or sheep next?
What level is it? 1 or 2?
It's the first upgrade.
So the big barn?
Yeah.
That unlocks goats.
Goats. Oh. Ew. That's neither sheep nor pigs.
Yeah, you unlock those at the same time when you get the deluxe barn.
Fun fact for everyone. Pigs and sheep are not goats.
I want goats so bad. I also know what kind of chickens I want.
Kanadi wants like in real life, or are you talking in the game?
In real life.
Kanadi wants goats. And I'm like, we don't have space. And I already know that there is one individual who would be taking care of them. And it would be me.
I'll have goats for her. And then y'all can come whenever you want and see the goats.
Aren't you guys planning on moving to like Tennessee?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know that that's gonna keep her, satisfied in her goat endeavors. There's like an acre out back that she wants to. Oh yeah, I need to start making friends with the wizard. I keep forgetting that. What does he like? I know I saw what he likes. It's
super cucumber.
There's. Oh, it's the shiny solar essence and shadow essence.
Yes, those two.
I got a rhubarb pie out of the trash.
Wow.
That's
delicious.
Fascinating. Ooh, I'm getting close on that. I don't like that. Okay, so I have to wait for fall for that one. It's a cryptic note. Oh. Do. I guess I could have gone to the forest and gotten my hardwood stuff first. But I didn't.
If you put a wood skip in a pond, it'll give you hardwood every once in a while.
I don't have ponds yet.
Ah,
I've been focusing on upgrading stuff.
that's fair.
I hate that the saloon takes forever to open.
Yeah. Yeah. Except on Green Rain Day.
True.
Mine's open all day.
I need to deliver these eggs so that I can go get hardwood from the forest and give it to the raccoons.
Raccoons.
I think it's to the raccoons to fix the stump.
Oh yeah, that's what activates the raccoon quests.
Wait, what? Oh no. I'm one egg short.
I know.
What? How? Did I just not grab an egg? You know what kind of sucks? You know Trash Bear?
Oh yes.
His stuff doesn't do any, like, it makes the area prettier or whatever, but it doesn't have, like, an actual mechanical benefit.
It gives the puppy a stake and cleans up his little yard.
Right, yeah, but that's not a mechanical benefit for the game,
I know.
which is
It is just
depressing.
there to be cute.
It's really kind of, and I mean, there are a lot of references to Studio Ghibli in the game,
Uh-huh.
but there's no, and it's a neat, you know, whatever, but it's not helpful, especially for how much because you have to give them like 3 or 4 things that are very specific, and it's just kind of like there, and it's aggravating. Are the
Yeah, I
raccoons?
usually don't try too hard. I just do it if I know I have the thing he needs.
Are the raccoons at least more beneficial?
Yes.
Okay, good.
They'll give you stuff when you complete the quests, and as he completes the quest, he gets a wife who has a little shop where you can buy things from her.
Ooh, that's nice. I love I love when raccoons have wives.
It's so cute. Whose birthday is it today? That's Pierre's birthday?
Pierre.
Okay.
That son of a gun who
Yeah.
stole Carolyn from me. Man. Forget him.
What else am I gonna do with this shrimp, though? This fried calamari.
That is not shrimp.
I thought it was shrimp from the image, and then I hovered over it, and it was like, no, you're actually really dumb. It's not that at all. And I was like, oh,
That's not
Alright.
that's not shpimps.
no, it's calamari.
Oh, they got a cool little house.
They do.
When do they move in?
They should move in a couple of days, I think.
That's sick. I really need to try to make friends with the wizard so that I can do his quest.
Super cucumbers.
Yep, time to sleep. Oh, I like Penny's little how she has her, like, you know how they have the side rooms when you get married?
Yeah, the little.
Hers is a library. I like that.
That is so cute.
That's neat. That's my favorite so far. Haley's was like a photograph room, I think, if I remember right. Leah's was kind of neat too. I liked Leah's. What's this? Thanks for
I'm
the
nearing
eggs.
the end of the season. I've got so much I've got to do.
I got another refrigerator.
Wait.
Not the most helpful thing.
It connects to your kitchen automatically, though.
Oh,
That's
does
nice.
it? Like, do you, you have to have it in your house, don't you?
It has to be in your house, but from what I understand, it doesn't matter where it is, but it automatically connects to your kitchen. I might be wrong about that, though.
Should probably upgrade. Since I've got money, I should probably go around and upgrade some stuff. I've got 30,000. Oh. Actually, no. We're gonna wait for the next day. And once I get 3,500, I can finish off the community center thingy. Which is aggravating because that's a lot of money.
It's a tragedy. The Junimo's so greedy.
Because it's... I'm trying to think of what the total is. There's...
Junimo's need money for anyways.
20,000, there's 5, 10, 15, and 30, I think. Does that sound right?
I think it's 25. But I might
Maybe
be
it's
wrong.
25. But all in all, you're spending so much money.
What do they even need it for?
Freaking
They're
capitalist...
those force features.
Capitalist Junimos.
Yes, they're the capitalist ones in this situation. For sure.
It's a shame,
At least
really.
you can pay them raisins.
At least what?
At least later in the game when you get the Junimo huts, you can pay them in raisins.
I forgot they added raisins. What's this? Dehydrator. I've got a dehydrator.
I love dehydrators. Why does Clint go to the boiler room on Fridays and just stare?
Which one's the boiler room?
The one where you do like the mining quests and the monster loot bundle.
Because Clint's a freak.
He is.
If we're being honest, Clint is a creep.
Yeah, when I first started playing the game, I thought he was just lonely, and then I got later into the year, and I was like, no.
No, he's straight up a stalker.
You're just... Yeah, the reason you're lonely is because you're weird.
To be fair, he can have Penny. I don't like... Or not Penny. Emily. I don't like Emily either. They can have each other. But he is just creepy.
Emily is got a lot of personality. Put it that
Not
way.
good personality.
I like her more than I like Elliot.
Elliot's a vibe, though. Elliot's just kind of there, man.
I find him somewhat pretentious.
I mean, probably, but, like... He's a vibe. He just kind of
Is he
chills.
British?
Plus, he's a really easy one to give gifts to.
Is he?
I think so.
It's on my list. Do I have full hearts with him yet?
Ooh, Kanata, you got a 19 too.
I don't. Oh, I do have full hearts with him. I'm mad that the game won't let me adopt a Leo.
I kind of like that.
I like that he
Guys,
gets with
the wheel of
Linus.
videos is completed. So at the end of stream, I will spin the wheel.
The wheel.
The wheel.
The wheel. Treat the wheel like the claw. The claw.
Like, you know what? We're gonna. Yeah, let's go ahead and buy the. We'll go and buy the radium rod. I should make enough back to. That's sick. That's our first community reward that's been hit. And I'm going to reset it to 40 as well, cause 40,000, because 80 was a lot. That's crazy.
That's the first one.
Yeah. First one that's been hit. Well, because I reset the other one, because I had the wheel of whatever. Wheel of what is it?
Something. You had a lot of wheels.
I've only got 2.
I thought there was 3 when I just went to look at him.
No, there's a different one. It's not a wheel. It's to unlock a.
The artist. Yes.
Yeah.
There's the community games and the.
Community games. That's the other one.
Yeah.
But I had the community game one set to 120, which was a lot. It was too much, so I reset it. It refunded the points that people had used on it, but I reset it to 40k instead of 120.
Some of my points randomly went up.
Yeah, so that one's set to 40. The emote one is set to 20. And now I'm going to reset this one to 40 as well.
Sounds like a good plan.
Should be helpful in the long run.
Nice. Right.
Hopefully it's something I can do fairly easily. I can't remember what all's on the wheel.
So the next part of the perfection thing that I'm working on is the fish.
Right.
But all the fish I need to catch are out of season.
Ew. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yes, and the only way to catch them is to get magic bait, but I don't have any key gems to buy magic bait.
That does sound like a dilemma.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Very
We're gonna do some gnat fishing. I got a green belted shirt.
What?
I got a green belted shirt.
I think I'm gonna do Skull Cavern run. Just do one of those tomorrow.
Oh. Oh my gosh. Fast fish. Jeezums.
Jeez Louises.
Wait, hold on. Okay, so I need melon still, star fruit. Can't do that one. Apricot. Do you remember, is apricot a summer fruit or a... What season is it?
Spring.
It's what?
Spring.
Spring? Oh, okay, so it's going to be a while before I can do that unless I get one in my... in the cave.
That shouldn't be too hard. They show up pretty often there.
Yeah.
At least in mine.
I haven't seen one in a while, but... I better make some good money off this fishing. Or else I'm gonna be mad. Okay, get the treasure now that that's up high. What's interesting, Imperium? Ooh. Ah, yes. Ah, fast fish, fast fish! Pufferfish should not be this fast. It doesn't make sense.
There are a lot of things that don't make sense in this game.
True. I also don't know if my fishing is up to level 10 or not. I can't remember.
You can check your menu real quick.
Yeah. Keep getting flounders. That's...
Need those for sea foam pudding.
Fishing is at 9. The only one I have at 10 is farming. I wish it showed you, like, how close you were to... of leveling up. Like an XP bar or something.
Yeah, it's a very vague bar. It doesn't show much.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Tis quite unfortunate.
Which one is it that does the bus? Is it the safe or is it the community board?
I think it's the safe.
Okay. Yeah, so thing about that, Kanati, is that I have a limit on how many voices I'll do in a stream. I think each person can only do one. And there's a total of 3.
So what I'm hearing is we just have to recruit enough people to the cause.
Well, again, it's a total of 3. And I think I have it set to where I'll talk in a voice for like 5 minutes. So you'd have 15 minutes out of a 4-hour stream, if I remember how I have the rewards set up.
I see.
Yes, I know, dear. But there's reasons I have things set up the way I do. Guess we could put some fish roe in those. Pufferfish goes in there. Flounder. Got red mullet. Got tuna. Okay, everything else can be sold. And with that, I need 20. No, how much do I need? 13,000? Oh, I won't be getting 13,000, I don't think. Let's see. I got 89 or 8,900. That's not bad. Oh, it's raining. And the bookseller is in town. Her story is kind of boring, but I do like Penny. Like, she's a good, just kind of even character. Granted, you know, her mother's a raging alcoholic, but that aside, you know, we can forget that part. It is kind of funny when you think about like how many characters in the game, how in depth they go into some very like dark character backstories in this game. I've not played Farming Simulator, but I've heard of it, Imperium. You still there, Moon? Moon?
Oh, it muted me for some reason.
Oh, I'm like,
My alarm went off.
yeah, no, I've heard of Farming Simulator, but I've never like watched anything about it or played it personally. I don't know. Sim games aren't usually my thing. I do have someone gifted me Streamer Life Simulator. Actually, it was Rec. He's gifted me a couple games that he wants me to play on stream sometime. But sim games aren't usually my thing. This is the closest I've really gotten to one. Usually I don't know. I don't get into them.
Most simulator games are very one note.
Yeah.
But like Stardew Valley, you could choose to do any million things. It's open ended, as opposed to a lot of other simulator games are just sort of the same thing over and over.
Right. I know Rec has really been liking. It's not. I don't know if you'd really technically count it as a sim game, but he's been really liking.
Schedule 1.
Yes. He has been loving that.
So I ask.
Like, my goodness. There was a point where I didn't think he was going to get off of Schedule 1. I'm like, bro, you need help.
Other games exist, I swear.
You need to find help. We can get you the help you need, buddy. I guess. Do I want to? No, I don't want to upgrade because I need things. Let's go to the quarry. Holy moly.
Ooh, now that you say it, I should probably do that too.
I haven't been to the quarry in a long time, apparently.
I know I haven't. I don't think I've been to it since winter. It is now the end of spring. Because I used to always go when I was like low on coal, but I don't really experience that anymore. So
True. True. Hey, Alex, I had a question for you. How do you feel about doing voices and being evil? True. True, Imperium.
ugh.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I was thinking about different possibilities for when I can start streaming D&D. What would you think, and you can be completely honest here if it would be a not your thing kind of thing, of doing like a guest character at some point? Like a short-term NPC or like a midway bad guy or the BBG or, you know, whatever. No one who's, I don't think anyone who is currently bet. What time is that? Hey, Moon, look at the screen real quick. What time is that supposed to be?
On like your time, like in the
No, no, no,
corner.
like the paper that I've got pulled up.
Oh, that's.
Is that to
I
catch?
think it's
That's to catch the mayor, isn't it?
the mayor and Marnie. I think it's 11:40 or 12:40. I don't remember.
Okay.
I think
So
it's
it's nothing
11:40.
that gives you anything other than watching them get caught like two high schoolers.
Yep,
Um,
that's all.
but no, luckily there's no one that. Trying to think. Yeah, none of the people who are planning on being in my campaign are currently on. So it'd be a surprise to them. But I've always liked that, bringing on, you know, mystery surprise people. In the campaign that I ran a while back, I was about to have someone, but he wasn't real comfortable with voicing a character, if I remember right. Which is fine. You know, I don't hold anything against. He's a good dude. Some people just aren't into that kind of thing. But I'll keep that in mind. I'm really hoping that the first campaign I run can be Obojima. Because I have a really cool idea for it. And I really want the book to come in. Plus, it'd be a campaign that's not like combat heavy, which is not super common in the current D&D climate. This would be very like story, not story heavy, but like side quest heavy kind of deal, or questing goal. I don't know how you want to word it. I don't know. I don't make sense. I don't get paid enough to make sense.
You get paid?
I mean, I've been paid on Twitch a couple times.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's dope.
I've had payouts twice, I think. Okay. Well, I mean, okay, Imperium. So that's a good question. A lot of it boils down to what your preferred fighting style is and how you roleplay and stuff like that. My favorite that I've made. Oh, barbarians are a good one for new players. Barbarians and fighters are very good for new players because their abilities are not super complicated. I don't know that I'm trying to think if I have a favorite. Oh, I made corn juice. Oh. What is my favorite class or character that I made? That's a good question. Now I think about it.
I've not played enough D&D to have a say in this.
I
Keep trying. The opportunities are taken from me.
I have a Blood Hunter that I really want to play at some point. But Blood Hunter isn't technically an official class. It's pretty widely accepted because it was made by Matt Mercer. I don't know anything about the Ill Rigger. They haven't... The D&D wiki hasn't ported it over yet, so I can't see it for free. Barbarian is a really good one. I do like barbarians. The only problem is that roleplay-wise, people tend to play barbarians one way. And that's the dumb brute. And there's nothing wrong with playing that. But when everyone plays the dumb brute, it gets a little old. I'm really partial to monk characters. I like monks a lot. They're OP as all get out, but they lend themselves to a lot of different options. I have to be kind of partial to paladins. My wife and I, the first characters we made for each other. I made a character that I thought was kind of like her. She made a character as close to me as she could. I made her a halfling, a Lightfoot halfling, School of Lore bard with the entertainer background. Because she's very happy, very friendly, very big on storytelling and things like that. And then she made me a tiefling vengeance paladin, which is really fitting for me. It's kind of weird to say, like, I say it a lot. It's like, if you know me in real life, but it's true. In real life, I'm very devoted to the things that I set in place. I don't back down from what I set my, devotion of my mind to. Oh, I need to check the raccoons. But, yeah, I can't say that I have like a favorite or like what I think is the best class. Same thing with the D&D species and all that stuff. Except for wizard. I like wizards, don't get me wrong. Wait, hold on. Okay. Oh, I need snails and smoked largemouth bass. I like wizards, don't get me wrong, but they are complicated. So complicated. How do you You buy a smoker from Pierre, don't you?
No, you buy the smoker recipe from Willy, and then you can make them.
Oh, yeah, and they're like, what, 10K? Or what?
There's one of the bundles that if you finish it, it'll give you one, but I don't remember which one.
Like I said, wizards... I like wizards in theory, but they are so complicated to maintain. And you can get by without scrolls, but at the same time, it just makes it harder. We're gonna go ahead and just kind of waste this day out so that I can get my money and get to the desert. The desert.
It's a fun little place to be.
The desert. It's cozy.
So cozy.
And it gives Pam something to do other than drink. Hig's doing fine, Imperium. He just finished shedding, I guess, kind of a couple days ago. How did she get back there? She's just like hiding behind my jars. Yeah, he just finished shedding, so I mean he's less cranky than he was. He wasn't happy with me because I had to soak him today, just to be safe, because he sometimes has issues getting his shed off his feet. He's doing good. All of our animals are actually doing pretty well right now. The guinea pig is in a temporary holding facility as my wife cleans his tank cage thing. The snake finally started eating again. She was off food for like 4 or 5 months, and ate a couple weeks ago. I'm gonna try to feed her again tomorrow. My guess it was because of the winter and the cold weather. The frog is a frog. That's the best way I can put it. He's not an intellectual creature. None of our animals are incredibly smart. They are all dum-dums. I love our animals, but they are all collectively about as smart as a single pebble. You know this, Moon. You've met them.
I do, yes. I also have a not that smart dog.
Dude, oh, sorry.
2 pebbles. She's a little better than your 1 pebbles. But still not optimal for when you're trying to get stuff done.
True.
And she stares at you like you murdered her mom.
No, Alex. They don't even have 1 brain cell. It's like a quarter of a brain cell shared between them. They are all incredibly dumb. My snake is probably the smartest of the animals we've got. And she has on multiple occasions missed the mouse I was giving her, flung it, and scared herself and put herself off eating for the day. Like I said, she's the smartest we've got. Which is not a good omen. Sup, Brand? Yeah, no, that's... It's a problem. Oh man, again? I do know what animal we're getting next once we have space, though.
Is it an axolotl?
Absolutely. Gotta get Avalon her favorite animal.
That's adorable.
My mom got her axolotl ears and a tail. My mom and my dad went on a trip recently to Tennessee and brought her those back.
Aww.
Oh yeah. Then that D&D sign I put on the Discord that's where they got that. Was that trip?
What'd they go to Tennessee for?
Oh, just to go.
Ah.
Yep, they were just going. They hadn't been on a trip in a long while, so they figured take a. I can't remember how long they were gone. It was like 5 days, I think. And they rented out a cabin and did a ton of different stuff. I know they went to like the big Christmas shop that's out there because my mom is all about Christmas.
Like the Christmas tree shop thing?
No, like it's I can't remember what the actual name is, but it's like a big just everything Christmas year round. Oh yeah, and she loves it. Yeah, Brand. Given what you've said about it, yeah, I imagine it would. What'd you say, Moon?
My dad is also very Christmas.
Is he really?
More so in recent years. It's kind of a new development.
Huh. That's not I mean, I can kind of see it, but I don't know
what, Jane.
I don't know what that means, Imperium. I'm confused now. You know, your dad isn't one I'd picture as like a. I mean, I can kind of see it now that you mention it, but he's not one that I'd picture as like a huge Christmas person. You know. I mean, not that he's like
6 months last year working on Christmas ornaments.
Not that he's like anti-Christmas or anything. He doesn't give off that vibe, but it just your dad's one who's always very like at least comes across as more laid back about things. I could see your mom being more of a Christmas person than your dad.
My mom has always been very like she wants Christmas to be during Christmas.
No, I get it.
Because of Jonah's birthday. I just said his name out loud.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
Okay.
If it's a problem, then I can go back and edit it out of.
My other brother said that it was my sister, said that he's streaming too, apparently.
Oh, that's interesting, Imperium. Yeah, he is. He streams every couple days or so. I've been on a couple of them, but usually when he's streaming, I'm busy, or like I'm watching like Alex's stream or something.
I didn't even know he was streaming until she told me.
Yeah, it's been a few weeks, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't really talked to him much. Don't really care to.
He jumps on stream every now and then, on here every now and then, and chats for a minute or two.
Yeah, I've seen that.
But beyond that, I don't talk to a lot of people to begin with. At least, like one-on-one. I mean, obviously, if someone messages on the chat or whatever, I'll comment there, but it's a high...
I really think to text people first.
Stream view count. That's a good question. Ooh. On YouTube, okay, so YouTube, it kind of works differently. Because it counts stream views and post, like, VOD views kind of as the same, I think. It's kind of weird. Concurrent viewers on YouTube, it's like, I want to say like 6 or something. Twitch, there was one point where I played Among Us with a group, and that one had a lot of views after the fact. I mean, it had a lot of... That and Jackbox Games both had a lot of views during the stream. I don't know exact numbers. But yeah, no, it doesn't. I'm just in the effort of answering your question. Honestly, I don't pay a ton of attention outside of just sheer curiosity. Just to kind of see how things are doing and, you know, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I know the two that did the best in the moment were Jackbox Games and Among Us. But Jackbox Games I can't play too much because it wears me out. Holy cow, is Jackbox tiring to set up and play. Among Us I like, I just need more people to...
Make it worthwhile, yeah.
Yeah. It's hard to collaborate with everyone. Or not collaborate, but to coordinate, that's the word. But no, that is one thing, and that's always been my thing since I started, was I'm not... If I make money from this, cool. Sick. That's awesome. If this ended up being something that's viable and it can be a full-time thing, awesome. It's hard to make that happen. It takes a lot of time, but it can. And if it comes to that, cool. But I by no means am expecting it to happen, or am I going to be upset if it doesn't, or, you know, whatever. My only metrics goal that I ever have is more so to just make it easier on myself, is to maintain my numbers needed for affiliate, which isn't a lot. And like I said, that's not even a concern with like being able to make money or whatever. It's just to make it easier on myself so I don't have to sit there and mess with my system settings and all that stuff. But even that, I guess I don't know. I guess everyone is having the ability to do, like, make money outside of affiliate. I'm not sure how it's working. I've seen some stuff here and there, but I've not paid a ton of attention. The way I see it is if they want to do stuff, they can. I don't care. Brand, you got a 4. I don't know. You know what? I don't know, man. It's 4. You are the one who gets, like... You and Dusk both get some really unlucky rolls. Although you've had a couple really solid ones in the past few streams that you've rolled it for. I should decorate my house a little bit while I've got time. Let's see what we got. True. That is true, Imperium. I should probably put that in there. Never mind, there's not really a decoration I want to... We'll go in and get out all of my... Since I've got 2 refrigerators now, I can make tortillas. That's it.
Tortilla.
I don't know what a tortilla is. I know what a tortilla is. And I would appreciate
man.
if you use the technical term.
My bad.
I'm
My
That's fine. I just expected more from you.
I know. I should expect more from myself too.
It reminds me of the Family Guy bit, the taco on a corn tortilla.
Corn tortillas aren't that good.
Nah.
They're kind of mediocre.
Dude, we make carne asada tacos. Those things slap. They're so good.
Sometimes I make enchiladas with corn tortillas.
What do you mean, Brand? Like
That's not-
something that can help with it? I don't know, you made a good point the other day, like playing it safe is rather than taking risk is definitely. Oh no.
Oh no?
Oh no. I don't think I'm gonna make this. I thought I planned it out.
What happened?
I'm too short on the melons.
Oh no!
And I've got 7 days. How long do melons take? Do you know?
12, I think.
So even with the speed grow, it wouldn't hit.
You'd have to use deluxe speed grow, I think.
Do I have deluxe speed grow? Oh, no. Guaranteed to increase growth rate by at least 25%.
12 days into...
I can't. It won't work. Son of a
Don't you
gun.
have the green? Oh, it needs completed in 7 days.
Crops are worth 10% more in artisan goods. No. Dang it. I thought I had that counted out perfectly. Crap. Yeah, and I have 8 days left to fulfill the order.
8 days.
Have a good one, Imperium. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get it. You have to harvest them, Brand. I think. Yeah, you have to harvest them. Shoot. Well, might as well sell them then. Unless, do I already have some growing?
Is this what is this for? What are the melons for?
Crop order.
Oh, is that the one where Lewis is like, this fruit or this vegetable is really popular on
Yeah.
such and such. So, you don't have to sell those all at once.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna have enough to harvest is the problem. I'm too short on the harvest side of things.
I mean, yeah, just go ahead and sell what you got, and if you don't get it, then...
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. I'm about to make a ton off of that.
Oh, yeah, melons are a big ticket item.
That's really aggravating. I thought maybe I have some more that I don't know about. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. Why did I pick up my rhubarb? I don't think I meant to pick that up. When is the bus driver present? What?
Like 10.
Oh, there she is. There's the bus driver.
There she goes.
There she goes. Miss America. Come on, Pam. You old drunkard. That's really aggravating. Because that was a lot of money I spent right at the get-go to get all those melons. Because melons are not cheap.
No.
They are expensive.
Yeah.
There's cocoa nuts. Oh, that's new. What's the little skull, the skull statue in the cavern?
Oh, so that is a little challenge shrine. After you unlock Ginger Island and you unlock Mr. Key's Golden Walnut Room,
Oh.
the dangerous mines. And then after you do one of those, you can go to that shrine, press the button, and then the next day it'll turn into the dangerous mines, where you can get radioactive ore and key gems.
Gotcha. Okay. I remember hearing something about that now.
Yeah, that's what I was just doing.
Oh, hey, this lady. Sandy. She's pretty chill.
She is, I agree.
I don't understand her dress, but she's pretty chill. Cactus seeds planted indoors. Oh, those creepy mannequins that can move.
She sells the cursed mannequins? I thought she
Oh,
just
I don't
sold
know.
regular-
I just see mannequins. I just assumed.
I mean, all mannequins are cursed, but
See, it's summer, so next is going to be fall, so I can go ahead and buy... Make sure I've got those 10 beets.
yes.
Get
the
4
males.
cactus seeds. Well, might as well go into the Skull Caverns for a little bit. While I'm here.
Just for easy beansy adventure.
Yeah, why not? You know, big slimes right off the bat.
Oh yeah, them big boys.
The biggins. That make all the tiny ones.
Those guys are the worst.
There's so many.
Yeah, it's terrible.
And there was a dragon right with it.
Yeah, if you don't have the galaxy weapons yet, then you're kind of screwed whenever you go to the caverns.
I mean, I do okay. Have
Yeah,
you
it's not impossible. It just gets significantly easier.
have you ever made it to floor 100 without like using stairs or whatever?
Yeah, I've that's how I've done it every single time. I've never used stairs in any either the cavern or the mines.
How? I mean, I've done the mines without, but the Skull Cavern I've always done with bombs and stairs.
I use bombs,
Oh.
but I don't use staircases.
Hmm.
Because I don't want to miss out on the special dialogue.
Oh yeah, I guess he does give special dialogue if you do it right, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you still get the same stuff.
Yeah, but you don't get the same satisfaction.
I don't know. I kind of like ticking him off. It's kind of fun that
Yeah,
he's
but
disappointed.
you use the waivers too.
Huh?
Do you use the waivers?
What do you mean?
Oh, that's probably a new thing. I've only played this game while it's been since it's been updated for the last time.
Oh.
So I don't know what's new or what's not, but there's a dude in a cave on Ginger Island that does this thing where you can get perfection waivers from him, and it'll give you 1 extra % of perfection. Except they cost like 500,000 gold.
Do you happen to know, do the small slimes that come from the big ones, do they count as for the Monster Hunter stuff? Or do they have to be full-size slimes?
I can't imagine why they wouldn't.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
But yeah, there is a glitch happening though with the Monster Hunter Slayer stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes in the Golden Walnut Room, it'll just randomly say you haven't achieved it. But from what I read on Reddit, if you go and kill a monster and come back, it fixes itself.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Like, it did that for me today, because my perfection dropped down from 76 to, like, 66 or something, and I was like, that's not right. But then I went online, and I went and killed a tiger slime and came back, and it was fixed.
Hmm.
Where are my seats?
I just know I need to fight a ton of dragons right now because they drop rabbit's foots. Oh, crap. Okay, wait, hold on. I just realized something. Because there's the dude that you give the rabbit's foot to, right?
Uh-huh.
If you complete the community center, he just disappears, doesn't he?
I was still able to do it.
How?
I built a movie theater and was still able to do it.
How? Does the truck doesn't?
Is still there.
Oh, it is?
I don't know if it's there when it's abandoned, but once you turn it into a movie theater, the truck is definitely there.
Oh. I thought it went bye-bye.
Me too. I sort of panicked, and then I saw it, and I was like, "Oh, everything is actually fine." And I freaked out for no. Oh.
I'm a decent bit of ways from the community center because I need a rabbit's foot anyways.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, all I have to do is just give the rabbit's foot to that guy first.
Right.
I don't even remember what is the last, like the bulletin board. What does it give you? Oh, it's just friendship, isn't it?
Yeah. You don't get anything when you complete the whole board. Yeah.
Oh yeah, my combat just leveled up. I forgot about that. Or maybe it was my mining. I'm not 100% sure. Smack, 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 smack.
Yeah. I'm off by 1. Need 1 more semi-squatch.
Let me check something here. What was that? Oh, speaking of your brother, he's streaming.
Whoa, this is crazy. Wow.
Wow. Wham.
Uh, whatever shall I do?
I don't know.
Exactly.
I was just making
Well, my name
conversation. My goodness. What do you want from me?
So, a specific brother we're talking about, not the biggest fan of him. I don't know
Well,
if
you
you've noticed.
know, I don't know. I was just making conversation. Jeez. Don't shoot the messenger.
My bad.
Jeezums. I might try to, if there's someone online that I want to, I might try to do a raid tonight. That could be neat.
Sounds like a fun time.
We'll see. We'll see. Put those in there. Nope, that's not what I wanted to put in there. Do you happen to know, does the wizard like solar, or, void essence as much as he likes solar essence?
I think so.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Because I need to start leveling him up. So that I can do his side stuff and get all that junk. Okay,
Right.
so Iridium Band, Squid Ink Raviolis. Holy moly. I sold all those melons and it got me 34,000.
Cool.
Ooh. I was
That's a
sitting,
good haul.
yeah, I was sitting on all that.
He's just sitting there, ready to be sold, and you were like, no. And then you were like, oh, I have no monies.
Well done. At least 25 levels deep. Yeah, that's easy. I can do that. Even I can do that. Yeah, that too.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I just didn't do the crud. Well, now I'm mad.
It be like this sometimes.
It shouldn't be, though.
I agree. Sometimes it be like that, and you're like, it shouldn't be like this. This is dumb.
Oh, and I gotta make phone calls tomorrow.
Ew.
Yeah.
Reps.
Yeah.
6. What is 6 times 24?
6 times 24. 144, I think. Let me, hold on, let me do that math again in my head. 24, 6. So that's 4. Okay, the 2, 12. Yeah, 144.
Beautiful. $144.
Holy moly, there's a lot of fruit in the... Why is there so much fruit in the cave?
Did you forget to check it for
I
a
don't-
while?
I don't think so.
Did the seasons just change over?
No.
Oh, then I don't know, bro. Oh, I forgot to grab some stuffers.
Trying to think. Okay, so I've got 40,000 now. I should buy a fish smoker. Or a smoker. That's at Pierre's, right? The smoker?
No, it's at Willie's.
And that's 10,000.
I think so, but I might be wrong. It's been a while.
Just trying to think of what the best course of action here is. Let's dehydrate some... Oh, wait. Oh, it requires 5 fruits.
Yeah. Ew. That's why I plant exactly 6 trees.
I'm dehydrating some blueberries. Because why not?
Yeah, what I do with my farms is I plant one like section of everything, and then the rest of my space is used for whatever fruit keeps bearing fruit throughout the season.
Well, for in this case, it was just fruit from the cave. So it's not like,
Yes,
yeah, it wasn't anything I had planned out. It was just kind of
I see, I see,
what
I
I could
see.
do in the moment.
Cute.
Let's give Pierre that, or not Pierre. Yeah, Pierre. Um, yeah, okay.
Dude, putting the reaching enchantment on my watering can has made this game so much easier.
I guess I could upgrade my house too. Hmm. We'll grab all sorts of stuff and just kind of see where the wind takes us. Mm. No, I don't know. I don't know.
I need to go buy one summer squash seed from the raccoons. Oh, I forgot to harvest the flowers. Dang it.
Oh, well, that was lame.
Well, die.
I got 5 coal out of an Omni Geode.
I like coal. I feel like I'm always running out of it. And then I bought like 2 stacks of it from Clint. 15 sacks. Dude, I made some creamy garlic Alfredo the other day, and my hands still smell like garlic.
Let's see, does he have anything I need to buy? I don't really want to buy a catalog. That's kind of useless. Oh, I do need to go to...
Yeah, the catalog's just for decorating their home.
yeah, which I've never been huge on, like, decorating stuff, really.
Yeah, I didn't start decorating until I had like a steady stream of income.
Well, even then, like, you get enough decorations in the game that you can kind of do what you gotta do, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but you can't get the flooring and the wallpapers and stuff.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Okay, so I got that. So I still got 33. I really need to head down to the Wazard. It's a super cucumber that can give you iridium, right?
Yes.
I guess I should probably do one of those. Because I've got all golden tools and... Let's see, it's... That... And rocks, I believe. Maybe wood. We'll grab wood just in case. I think I've got a super... I don't have a super cucumber. And those can only be caught in winter. Shoot. Never mind. I will hold on to my money. And I will run down and give the wizard a void essence.
Void.
At least I should have a star fruit before the end of the season. Hopefully.
Sword fruit. People say that starfruit is a better moneymaker than ancient fruit, and while it is, you have to keep replanting it.
True. Ancient fruit you don't have to keep replanting.
No, it keeps fruiting
It
on its
just does the
own.
things.
It does the things. That's why I can leave it on Ginger Island for a week and
I
then
did
come back to
something
it.
really dumb, I think.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure I planted my ancient fruit outside
oh,
without thinking.
I mean,
Yeah, yeah,
that's a tragedy.
it really is. I don't know what I was doing when I set all this up, but it was not smart. It was not big brain time. It was little brain dum dum.
That is okay. It be like that sometimes. I had to plan my farm out ahead of time.
I gotta get cave jelly.
That one's hard.
I'm guessing that's where you get like the ghost fish.
That's on the level where the lava eels are.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Ugh.
However, if you make a lava eel pond, it'll just give it to you sometimes.
Yeah, but I don't have lava eels yet.
Yeah, that kind of makes that hard.
Same issue with this super sea cucumber. I don't have like any of the. I think I have sturgeons, which means I can get caviar, but that's. I don't really. Green
Yes,
rain has descended upon the valley.
Oh, yay.
Oh no. Okay, wait. So if I remove crud.
What?
It prevented my trees from growing.
Yeah, just for one night.
It does. Okay, so hold on. So like between seasons, right? If stuff grows and prevents it from growing, it doesn't completely stop it at all, right? I just have to remove the stuff.
Yeah, and it'll keep going the next night.
Okay. That's incredibly aggravating. The green rain feels very useless.
It's a good source of fiber and moss, but that's about it.
Yeah, it just, I don't know. It doesn't seem incredibly useful long run, you know? It seems more of a hassle because now I have to clear out my whole farm.
A lot of it will disappear overnight. Where did all these eggs come from?
Chicken butts.
Yeah, but I don't have this many chickens.
I don't have this many chickens for which to have butts.
I have a lot of mayonnaise machines. 14, 28.
Wild
And over
trees.
30.
What is the purpose of wild trees? Or whatever.
The mossy seed thing?
Whatever you get, the tree seed you get from the green rain. Or during the green rain or whatever.
And the mossy seeds turn into those fiddlehead fern trees that you can chop down.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's 1:40 a.m. I need to go to bed. Oh no.
Oh, I thought you were talking about, like, IRL. I'm like, that doesn't make sense.
No. Okay, I made it to my house, so that's fine. No, it's only 6 o'clock here.
That's what I thought. This has been just a very confusing play today. I've gotten a lot done, but at the same time, I've also completely screwed myself over in other ways.
Sometimes it just be like that. Sometimes
Yeah.
you just yourself over, you know?
I just don't care for it to be of that nature.
That's fair, that's valid.
Guess I'm spending my day cleaning up my farm. I got a lot of trees and stuff that need chopped down anyways.
Dude, the golden clock is a lifesaver.
Yeah, but that costs 10 mil.
It do.
Which
It took
I've
me a while.
never... I've not gotten that once.
Really?
Nope. I always try to, and then I... stop playing for whatever reason.
Yeah, my first 2 saves, I struggled a lot, but for this one, what I did is I went on the Stardew Valley Planner and planned it out in advance, and that has helped a lot.
I just kind of go based on vibes.
Also valid.
Hey, a mossy seed. Okay, so are there any requirements for growing mossy seeds?
Nah, they grow like any other wild tree.
Okay, cool. There we go. Okay, my farm is cleared out.
Is my wine done aging? I think it is. Oh yeah. 118 bottles
Yeah, that'll do it.
of iridium star wine.
That will do it.
Yep. That's how you get the golden clock.
Yeah, no, I know how. I just haven't done it.
Yeah.
Everything's so green.
It's almost like it's the green rain.
It's almost like it's green. Green is the scariest color.
It's my favorite color.
Same.
But I missed one. What?
There we go.
Nah.
Oh no, my cows produced green milk.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, mutant cows.
Mutant cows.
The ducks kind of blend in, and that's confusing. The green rain also sucks because you can't like buy anything during that time. So like production is just halted.
You can't?
Because
I thought
Marnie,
Pierre's still open.
I don't think so. I know Marnie's in the.
I think Pierre's might still be open.
Hmm.
Or that might not come till later in the game. Take. Okay, thank you. Take the animal cracker.
I'll
Tis
go
for
give.
you.
Is it at 3 stars that you get the quest for the wizard, or is it at like 6?
There isn't there like a couple that it gives you?
Oh what?
There's more than one quest he gives you, I think. Let me look real quick.
Well, I'm talking about like the main one where you've got like you find his ex-wife.
Oh, the ex-wife thing? I don't think that happens till after you can finish the community center.
I
But I can
thought
look up the details real quick.
I thought it was I thought you had to be a certain like friendship level with him.
Let me see. Dark Talisman. After completing the community center,
Oh.
yeah. Let's see. Which one are you thinking of?
I don't know. I'm probably just wrong, is what it amounts to.
For hearts, you gain access to his basement.
Ooh. That's not deeply concerning. Let me just go into a wizard's basement. That's what friendship means.
Basement.
Huh?
In his basement, there's a shrine where you can change how you look. Like you can go back to the character creator.
Hmm.
And then another shrine where there's like some sword you get that's actually a Terraria reference.
Oh, yeah, that one I remember. Because there's like a cat or something that gives it to you, but you have to give it something or whatever.
You gotta go to the lava pit pool thing in the mines, put an ancient doll in it, and then a giant dragon will shoot up and give you this special gem. And then you take the special gem to his basement and put it on the other shrine.
I don't want to give him my special gem. That's yucky. Don't give people your don't give
That's
people your
gross, man.
special gems.
Ooh, a banana tree.
Your special gems are special for a reason.
So special.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying.
I caught on to that.
I made some really bad attempt at a, I don't know, an innuendo or something.
What is that? Oh, an apricot sapling. Where to plant that? Ooh, espresso.
Espresso?
Yeah, I got a mystery
Wow.
box. Give me espresso.
Wow. Okay, so I've got 44,000. I'm trying to think, because
The helicopters are rattling my windows.
that's not good.
Stop. The disrespect.
Ancient fruits will still grow in the fall, right?
I think so. I
So-
think they die off in the winter.
So if I leave it, it will still continue to output.
Yeah.
Or will
once
it die off with the season change?
I don't think so.
Hmm.
Yes, that one. Um, 3.36. Okay. So all of these. Gotta put that one back in that one. Do I have any duplicate ones?
Okay, we're going to, I guess, get my iridium pole, some baits, dish of the sea, that. Yeah, I guess that's what we'll do. Go get some goats from Marnie and then bamboozle onto the cave and see if we can get some cave jelly.
It's on an elevator level,
Yeah,
so
yeah, it's like,
it'd be good to not get got by guys.
I know I've had, what am I thinking?
Oh, my island is ready. I didn't know that. Oh, I've got a lot of stuff ready out here. Guess I'll have to wait though.
I know I've had ghost fish before. There are 3 types of fish in the caves, right? Ghost fish,
stonefish,
stonefish, yeah.
lava eel, and ice pit 4.
Now, stonefish are on the same one as or stonefish and ghostfish are on the same one, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna sell my stuff to Marlin because I got all these extra swords and trinkets.
Swords and trinkets.
Yeah, trinkets.
Wow. Let's see.
You can sell them.
There's the lava. We're gonna eat a dish of the sea just to be safe.
Right. I was gonna go get the iridium crobus.
I've gotten that once before. I don't remember how you get it.
I gotta eat a seafoam pudding. I had to buy a carp.
This is going incredibly productively right now.
I'm sure it is.
I've gotten neither cave jelly nor have I gotten lava eels. I've just gotten garbage.
Yeah, whenever Linus gives you the trash quest, I always just go to that cave.
Yeah. Oh, cave jelly. Do you remember? I think I just need. Do I need 2 or 1?
Just need 1.
Or 10, I just need 1 for the smoker?
You need 1 of each, yeah.
Okay. I'll grab a few just to be safe. Might as well.
No harm in getting extras for when you want more.
Yeah. I usually try to make 2 of each thing.
Wait, do I have to key season my seafoam pudding? Oh, thanks. I'm about to try.
Why is Joja Cola just everywhere? I want to know who's... I mean, I get it. I agree, throw Joja Cola in a lava pit, but like, who's coming down here with the express purpose of throwing it in a lava pit?
Someone who really, really doesn't like it and is finding out the hard way that companies cut corners and make things that
Oh, oh,
don't
oh.
degrade over time so it survives even
Lava
longer.
eel, lava eel, fast, fast. Okay, well, that went well. You know what? I don't
It did.
care. I came here for what I.
You got what you came there for.
Yeah. Mm. Then I need a. I think he wanted a smoked largemouth bass first. I think. I want to say that's what it was. So I've got my goats. Let's see. I'm trying to think if I want to spend money on any upgrades right now or not. If I want to just try to save up before the change of the seasons. So I've got 42,000, which gets me plenty of seeds. I've got time to kill before Pam goes to the bus because she is slow. Yeah, you're good. Trying to think of things. Hmm. Okay, now get those. Hmm. We'll go help our raccoon buddy. I got broccoli. Now maybe I find a wife. Good luck, dude. Good luck. If I can get 25,000, I can get the auto whatevers. Where is Kent? Does he work at the... at the JoJo Mart? Is this Kent? Oh, that's Shane. Where does Kent go? Schedule. See, this is summer. It's Thursday, regular schedule, it's 11:40. Maybe he's back home? Oh, he is. Okay, so we gave that to the raccoon. We gave the star fruit to him, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Made some solid progress in terms of quests, little tasks. Oh my gosh.
Cord like crashed on me. It was weird.
What happened now? What?
So, my husband called me to be like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "I'm living the dream." And then I went back to Discord and it did not respond.
That's weird.
It is very weird.
I gave some fish and stuff to a raccoon. Gave starfruit to Shane or Kent. Because you know, why not? I guess.
It's fun. Oh no.
What?
It does have to be seasoned. I can't get the Iridium Corvus statue yet.
That's a shame.
It is quite a shame. Very sad.
Okay, whew. Healed back up. Okay. What floor am I on? 12. Okay. Bad ghost. Stay away. Ooh. He dropped 2 Omni Geodes. Getting some stuff. 3 levels, okay. Let's go ahead and go get this stuff real quick, even though it's not the most useful. See how far I dropped? 3 levels, okay. And, oh. Oh, hey, that was quick. There we go. Okay. Now just gotta get to level 25. Look, if I had more time to devote to you guys and fighting, I would. But I'm kind of on a time crunch here to get to floor 25 before it gets late. So if you could just leave me alone, that'd be peachy. Misters and Miss... Huh?
Aw.
Yeah, really. I mean, honestly, if they could just stop, that'd be ideal. Let's see, what's this note say? Oh, the thing by the in the desert by the bench.
Ooh, when did I get all this gold wood?
Hey, you've got stream pulled up, right?
Yes.
How many are currently watching?
It's telling me 3.
Okay. I'm just trying to decide if I'm... I mean, it all depends on if there's someone I want to raid or whatever. But... trying to decide. Uh-oh. There are a lot of dragons.
Oh, I see that, yes.
Run! Ooh. Okay, okay. You can just leave with your BS, Mr. Dragon. Key better give me some good money. I don't think it is, but... I hid something behind the community center.
I haven't been able to get that thing.
Is that...
I know it's a statue.
Isn't it just like a Junimo statue or something?
Yeah, but I can't figure out, like, where exactly it is behind.
I don't think you have to dig it up or anything. I think it's just kind of there, maybe. I could be wrong. I don't know.
Like, in all the videos I watch, people just walk behind it and pick it up. But I can't find anything.
Mm. When did I get that? Let's see. Maybe I'll finish out the season and get stuff set up for next time. I got 3 days left anyways. Yep, that'll do. Okay, so with that, I can go get 2 auto harvesters for the barn and the chicken coop. That's a lot of money, though. I don't like that that's a lot of money.
Saves you a lot of time, though.
I know. Just means I had to make sure my animals are happy and then I'm good, but...
And once you get auto petters...
Well, yeah, but those are a rare find. Those are only in the Skull Cavern, I think. Aren't they?
They are also in golden mystery boxes.
Which I've not even found one of those.
Yeah, you gotta complete one of the mastery. I don't remember which mastery it is, but there's one of them you can complete before they show up.
Oh.
E. So we don't do that. There's my laptop.
What'd you do?
My dog jumped on my laptop.
Oh, yeah, that's not helpful.
It's okay. She didn't know it was there. She's kind of short. She can't see.
I can't see, but that's just because I'm me. Don't ask. I don't know. I have no more details.
I can't see, but it's because I have a prescription so bad. Every time I put it in on a website to order glasses, they ask me to double check because it seems wrong.
Newt's eyesight is kind of the same way.
Yeah.
His eyesight's really bad.
Yeah, I'm beginning to think I have there's this thing where it's like bifocal something other, where your eyes sort of see from different angles. And yeah, I think I might ask about that next time I'm at the optometrist. Oh, big stretch, girl. It's a good stretch. I am not just a here.
Okay, so I've got an apricot that I can give to... Who was it that wants it? Emily.
Emily.
Ah, dang it. Emily again. I'm so tired of Emily. So much crap with Emily. Supplies shop. Yeah, auto grabbers. I now have only... Oh, crud. I've got 2 days till the season restarts.
Yes.
And now I've only got $870 to use on seeds.
Oh, that is, no bueno. Time to start selling your inventory.
Selling my body. The auto grabbers just have to go inside the barn and coop, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, I've got a lot of... How many fall seeds do I have to start? I think I've got quite a few, which is good. I've got mixed flower seeds and mixed seeds. Those are a good start. I've got sunflower seed. I got a lot of sunflower seeds. A few eggplant, a few beet. I've got 48 broccoli seeds. So looks like we're going to be selling a lot of broccoli.
Well, broccoli is one of the things that continues to fruit as the season grows, so you should be good.
We're going to be selling a lot of broccoli. Some might even say too much broccoli, but it's going to be a lot.
That's 15 market.
I've got 5 sweet gem seeds that I can plant outside. I've got some growing inside. I've got the one ancient fruit that I can start collecting seeds from. Hopefully it still fruits after the season changes. I have no clue if it will or not. I am just hoping. Oh. That was a sound.
That was my dog.
No, I figured it was your dog and not you. If you made that sound, I'd be a little bit more concerned. Actually, quite a bit more concerned.
Yeah, she's been a sad little bean because her daddy's gone.
Loser. Him, not her.
Yeah, he's like covered in dirt and all gross.
Lame.
Yeah. And the only reason he's out there right now is because someone accidentally shot someone else in the leg.
Dang it, Jerry.
I'm not exaggerating at all. That's exactly.
Oh no, I didn't imagine you were kidding or exaggerating.
Yeah. Yeah. Someone accidentally shot someone else in the leg. And not everybody has to go back and do things again.
Yeah, somehow that doesn't surprise me.
The people that like did it, who are involved, have to start from the very beginning.
It's probably for the best, honestly.
Yeah, but that's it's May now, so like 5 months of training. They have to
Ooh.
read. So you can imagine the kind of crap that the guy whose fault it is getting right now.
Oh yeah, he's getting beat up.
If he's not already dead.
Yeah, he's praying for a sweet release. He's praying to be gone if he's not already.
Oh yeah. And negligence is an unfortunate thing.
Yeah. Do.
Yes, so girl.
Let's go ahead and. Well, okay. That'll get me one more iridium bar. I don't think I have any. I don't. This will be my first iridium bar. That's.
Yay, iridium.
Stellar.
Yay. Well, I haven't checked my slime hutch in like a month. What kind of havoc are we going to discover today?
Ow. I made some money back. Ow. I made about... Oh, the bookseller is in today. That's not terribly helpful to me right now. I learned how to make salad. I feel like...
Yes.
Okay. I feel like I don't need a special recipe to make salad, Emily. I feel like that's just one of those things that you make it, you know?
I like salad a lot. That's what I had for lunch today.
I mean, I don't mind a good salad. I'm just saying, like, I don't think I need a special recipe to make.
Yeah, no,
I run a high-profit farm. I feel like if I can't figure out a salad, there's a whole nother host of issues. Like, my dude has profit yields and like all sorts of equipment and things that are really like specific to like proprietary stuff. And I can't figure out throwing some leaves in a bowl, maybe with some cheese or something.
With some cheese, some hard-boiled eggs.
Like, no, not with the no.
You don't like hard-boiled eggs?
No. I don't know if you remember at camp the year they did the Will It Ice Cream Sandwich Challenge.
I remember that year. Did you get something with eggs?
I got the egg ice cream sandwich.
Yay!
And that has I can eat eggs a little bit, but it has pretty well ruined eggs for me. I got that, and I got cabbage and ice cream, which was just cold. It was just unfortunate. But yeah, I can do eggs to some degree, but definitely not hard-boiled eggs, which I was never big on hard-boiled eggs to begin with. So, I mean, it's not like it's a great love loss or whatever.
It's alright. It's not your fault anyways. I mean, it's hard to overcome a food trauma.
I'm really getting kind of nervous here. Shoot. Because I don't know how that's going to react to the seasons changing. Ow!
Oh, and
Shoot.
Clutch.
See, I guess my best bet is just to use the seeds that I've got.
They grow in all seasons except winter.
What?
The ancient fruits.
Right, but the thing is, do they continue growing like when the season changes? Because that's my big concern, because it hasn't had any yield so far.
Yeah, it takes like a whole month to grow. Yeah, it takes 28 days. But no, things still keep growing through the seasons change. That still counts as a day.
Okay.
Because wheat and corn also continue.
They overlap?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So, we are going to just speed run the days real quick, because I'm not about to try to make more money otherwise. Wait, what's that?
Was what? Hold on. Let me go
Dance
back.
of the Moonlight Jellies. Oh.
Oh, yes. Just.
Which is a completely useless event. It looks neat, but it's not. It doesn't do anything.
All it does is give you a chance to talk to everybody.
Yeah, but can you give stuff to them?
No, but time doesn't move. So you can take as long as you want, and you're not losing any time.
But so talking to them doesn't really do much good. Does it?
Other than the friendship points, not really, no.
Does just talking to people get friendship points? I thought you had to give them stuff.
Talking gives you 20. Liked gifts, I think, gives you like 30 or 40. And then love gifts can give you like different amounts, I think, depending on the quality of what you give them.
Oh, see, I didn't realize that just talking to them raised the friendship as well.
Yeah.
No wonder I've had such a hard time with making friends.
Yeah. Also, completing any item delivery quest for them.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. And they also decay if you don't talk to them.
But is there like a threshold for how little or how far down it'll go? That doesn't, but see, like, I've gone whole point, like, I just give people stuff and the friendship still grows.
Yeah, it only goes down by -2 a day. Unless you get them to full hearts and then it stops decaying.
But will it go, like, will it take away hearts? Or does it go down, like, to the last heart threshold that you hit? Does that make sense?
I think it just keeps going down. Other things that will take away points is disliked gifts and hated gifts, and also like hitting them with a slingshot.
Right. See, I thought, because I've never seen it go down on hearts, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
I mean, other than like them being like, this is stupid. It's like, well, okay, I gave you something from the bottom of my soul. And, you know,
Yeah.
definitely not something I was looking to get rid of anyways, but whatever.
Yeah, well, each heart is 250 points, so like it may not go down visibly. As giving them a hated gift only makes it go down 40 points. It's a very confusing system. I don't understand it yet. I'm just looking at the wiki and telling you what it says.
Right. I guess I can just walk around and give people stuff until time for the moonlight jelly thingy anyways.
Yeah.
Looks like I'm going to be playing a little bit longer just because... So I'm not leaving it at... You know, I have a ton of stuff to do on the next... Holy cow, I've got 50 broccolis.
Whoa, there's so many broccolis.
As long as I get the 10 beets, I think that's the only thing... Yeah, I need to leave 10 beets for the mayor, or in the mayor's...
Ribbons. No!
What?
The crop fairy.
I thought that's a good thing. Why is...
Depends if she does it the right way. Because, you know, all your things, like, grow at the same time, right?
Right.
I have mine sectioned out. So if half of my plants in a section are grown, then everything is off kilter.
Oh, I see.
It's good at, like, the beginning of the game. Or, like, if she does the whole section. But, I don't trust her that much. Okay, so she hit only crops that we produce, so it's fine.
Okay. I just hit level 10 in fishing because of a book. That's good. I'm okay with that.
The books are useful.
Oh yeah. I'm back down to like $200, but I'll deal.
Oh no.
It's fine.
Oh, it's a birthday today?
Wait, broccoli continue? I thought broccoli was a one-time.
Nope, it keeps fruiting.
That's a lot of broccoli.
Yeah.
Luckily, there's nothing, like, I really need to grow this season anyways. I need to grow...
Yeah, did you already finish the community center bundle?
Yeah.
For the fall?
Yeah.
Jess's birthday.
The only thing that I've got left in terms of the community center is the bulletin board, which is primarily
Yeah.
fruit anyways. Let me look.
Mhm.
Yeah, I need a rabbit's foot, one more apple, and a truffle, which, so none of it is stuff that I can do from farming.
Right.
So if they want to just get me, you know, a ton of hearts or whatever, then I'm going to roll with it.
Gotcha.
Or, I mean, not a ton of heart, a ton of money.
Yeah.
Pierre's just not going to get any of my money this time around. Which is
Oh,
fine.
no.
Because forget him, he stole Carolyn from me. I guess while I wait, I could go ahead and clear out space for the seeds and stuff. Or wait, actually, oh, and I have a ton of corn too. Oh yeah.
Corn. I like corn.
Yeah, I'm gonna, you know what, since that's a lot of broccolis, I'm gonna just make a ton of quality sprinklers. And by a ton, I mean 17, because that's all I could make.
There.
So, that'll be it.
All right.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay,
Sounds like fun.
so let's see. Go and get everything prepped. I really hope Stardew likes broccoli. Because that's what they gonna be getting. I like broccoli. Broccoli's good.
I have a mild allergy to broccoli.
Really?
I still love it though. Yeah, I didn't realize broccoli wasn't supposed to be a little bit spicy.
Yep, no, it's pretty mild.
Yeah, it makes my tongue a little tingly if I eat it raw. If I eat it cooked, if it's cooked enough, like roasted or like
Yeah.
thoroughly steamed, then it's fine. But raw broccoli makes my mouth stink. I didn't know that wasn't supposed to happen.
See, I prefer raw vegetables to cooked anyways.
Depends on the vegetable for me. I like vegetables a lot. My husband doesn't.
No,
and
I
so,
don't really care for them either too much. Kanadi really likes them, but
They have such wonderful texture. I need to go find
okay,
Jack.
so
There she is.
let's see, so it's there. Holy cow.
Holy cow.
Well, if I don't have enough space for all the broccoli, I doing something very wrong.
Oh?
I've got so many sprinklers set up.
Yoinks. Let's go to the quarry.
What time is the jelly thing?
10 p.m. You have to go between 10 and 12.
That's so much time. Ah, screw it. I don't
Just-
really care about it anyways. I gotta get this ball rolling. I got broccoli to plant.
What?
Okay, fish are worth 50% more, or chance to find treasure doubled. 50% more. Yeah, make that money.
You can always change it later on too.
Also true.
That's what I did. For my forager one, I went with the extra wood and then the hardwood, and then later on I changed it to the better foraging quality.
Oh, my farm is actually relatively clean. It's a little surprising.
I think most of the debris happens during spring.
See, that's fall, spring. Fall, spring. Okay. Okay, let's... Let's go through all of our non-broccoli plants first. I might have gone a little overkill. We'll see. Maybe I didn't need that many sprinklers.
You can never have too many sprinklers.
I think I might disprove that. I guess I could always set it up later on if it comes down to it. Okay, now here's the question, because I've never been able to figure this out. So I'm planting all my stuff, right?
Mhm.
I've always, after I plant it the first day, watered it immediately.
Yeah,
Like, if I don't, does
it won't grow. Yeah.
It completely prevents growth?
Yeah, anytime you don't water something, it prevents a day of growth.
Okay, well, it prevents a day, but it doesn't fully prevent it. right? Like,
Well, I mean, yeah, if you water it again later, it'll grow again.
right.
But every day you don't water is a day it doesn't grow. I run into that a lot with my flowers. I'll forget to water them.
Mhm.
And then I'm halfway into the season and I have no flowers.
Yeah, I guess now I can just clean up my farm a bit. Well, I should probably water stuff first. Well, I'm thinking about it after just talking about it.
Yeah.
This is a pretty good start, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. Do you happen to remember how frequently ancient fruit produces?
Once a week.
Once a week? Okay. That's not bad. I can work with that. Okay. Honestly, not doing too bad time-wise compared to how I normally am the first day of the season.
When did you guys run out of food?
When they no longer had food.
I have to get them some tomorrow.
Okay, put those in there.
I should build another silo.
Okay, so that's done. Get all my animals happy for the day. And check that stuff. Ooh, goat milk. Woohoo. All right, my farm is cleaned up. I got my seeds set for the season. I don't believe I missed any. I got my first ancient seed produced. I should be able to get quite a few before winter.
Oh, yeah.
And very little money, but okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Well, it's only temporary. It'll be okay.
Oh yeah, the returns from the broccoli are going to be insane.
Oh, yeah. It's gonna be like nothing you've ever seen.
Just all that broccoli money. Okay, so first off, since we hit it, let's... Where's my spinny thingy? Okay, so the wheel of videos. We've got Q&A, reaction video, challenge video, video games, painting video, adventure, and tier list. Let's see what we get. I will be making a... Oh. Looks like Q&A. So, any of you who are watching, if you want to ask me questions, and I'll make a YouTube video, hang out on the Discord. I'm going to get it set up, and I will be doing a Q&A soon. So, get your questions in, and we'll see what we got. So, be on the lookout for that. And then, I wanted to see if anyone I am... Let's see. How many are... Okay. So, that's what we'll do. We are going to raid... If I can remember how to do this, it's been a minute. Is it this one? Yeah, okay. All right, everyone. Well, that has been what am I thinking? Oh, Stardew Valley. Yeah. As always, if you like everything, be sure to check out YouTube, Twitch, Discord, TikTok. Like I said, get your questions in on Discord. We're going to be doing a Q&A. Share with your friends, share with your family, share with your neighbors, and share with your new game spouse. She's moving in, getting comfortable. Share with her. As always, thank you all for being here. I greatly appreciate it. Have a great night, great week, great day, great everything. And I'll see you in the next video. Bye, Ghostlings.